Hey guys. So, I did a thing. Would you like to see the thing? Because I definitely did a thing. It took me like 3 hours. I did a thing. I definitely did a thing. It had all the different things as well. I made a pixel art version. Because I have a pixel art thing now that I've been messing around with for a while, and I was like, oh, what if I made a pixel art version of my avatar? So, here you go. Oh, I'm glad it works great. You love it? Yeah, me too. The mouth is still a little funny for my liking, but, you know, it's how it is. There were, like, a few details that because it's pixelated I had to drop. Like, oh, I haven't, have it? Oh, my glasses are being funky. No, I did do that. Okay. Yeah, I figured I'd give it a shot. You know, try it out. Because I've wanted to have a few more different costumes for my avatar for a little while. And I wanted to mess around with the pixel art, so here we are. I'm surprised, like, the little line at the bottom for the desk is actually accurately lining up with where it's supposed to be. I did, like, downsize an image to essentially use as a base, but wow. I'm in love. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. You really can't see your names on the other chat because it's a purple background with a vibrant blue um name. So it's bad. Twitch chose a bad color. Nah. It dark. Spooky. I mean, realistically, I probably should have had a chat test uh, on the backgrounds with all of the colours, but I didn't, because I'm an idiot like that. I keep considering moving some stuff around, doing some different bits, but then I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm too lazy to change it. But apparently I'm not lazy enough to create all the individual assets to create all the different costumes. Love that for me. I did in fact do a good portion of this while watching CL streaming the prequel to Life is Strange, so, you know, there was a reason I wasn't in chat so much. But yeah, I've made a pixel art version because I was bored and I wanted to give it a try. Next stream of that is tomorrow, by the way. Ooh, nice. Nice. We love to see it. Okay, we go to this one. Now I have opened this up, so it should appear properly. Why are you doing that? Full screen it. Oh, come on. There we go. Jesus. Lagging a bit. It's like For Love is a bitch when setting up. No audio. I don't know why it's not catching audio. Jesus. Where's English? I think you have to be tabbed into the game for audio. Okay. Okay, so if I'm clicking this, you guys can hear it, right? You guys can hear it when I'm doing that. The music stopped, so it's not like you're gonna hear the music anyway. Only mouse sounds. Oh, for God's sake. Because you really can't hear it. Alright. I don't know why it's doing that. You have to be tabbed into the game for audio. Or... Do you have any ideas? Cause I don't know why it's doing it. Nope. Still can't hear it. Actually, no, you can. Hang on. Wait a minute. Very, very quiet. Yeah, the whole game is quiet. Give me a second. Nope. You're most likely hearing it from my, You're most likely hearing it from my phone rather than anything else. Turn up audio in stream? No, the sound you were hearing wasn't from the game. It was from my phone. Because I currently have my stream open up on my phone and the audio open to try and hear what the fuck's going on. Because for some reason, the game audio is not playing. Yeah, no. It's not picking up. But we'd only be able to hear it from the phone if there was audio in the first place. Either that, or you could hear it through my headphones. Which is a possibility. Okay, so you can kind of hear it, so maybe I do only need to be tapped into the game. Oh, it is really quiet. Holy shit. Okay. Can you try turning up whichever audio setter it should be in OBS? For me, that would be desktop audio. Have yours the same way? Yeah, I do. Yeah, usually I have it between like 40 and 45, so maybe this is it? There we go. The game audio is just so god-awfully quiet. Oh, no. I meant to do studio mode. There we go. Cool. Thank fucking god for that. Wahoo. Now we can actually play the game! Jesus Christ. I still feel weird about Esther. Just because it's the same name as my aunt.
Chapter 1.
Only my aunt's name is spelled with an H.
My really scary girlfriend.
After the T. Like the Bible version of Esther. We don't call her Esther. Not unless she's like legit in trouble. She's Tess to everyone. God. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding. To merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from the final coalescence of insanity and terror is the fact that the unspeakable gods wait dreaming. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Oh, hey, you caught the thing. Today, the stars are aligned. Ah, fuck! Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping my ass. God, I feel that. I only have a half hour tops until the stars move out of position. I better wash my face to calm down. A year ago, I saw the face of an eldritch being in my dreams. It whispered its name to me, Lynetta. Ever since, I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. I'm not the kind of person to get addicted to stuff or spend recklessly, but I just can't help myself. There's something I have to do once I see it again. Was that the door? Thank goodness. I spent way too much money on getting this for me to miss my chance. The amount of money I've lost to scammers claiming to have the real deal is a little embarrassing, but as of today, I'll have a genuine Necronomicon, an ancient spellbook containing the dark rituals needed to contact the Elder Gods. Finally, I'll... Huh? What the hell is this? Why is it pink? Isn't this supposed to be like brown and bigger? Buddy, you could say that about a lot of things. Be grateful it's a book. It's supposed to be an ancient book covered in flesh or something, but this looks like it just came from an office supply store. No, please don't tell me. It's scammed again. How much money I spent this time, I thought there'd be no chance it'd be fake. I was talking about a tree, Ace. Where was your mind going? Great. No way I'm getting my money back either. The scammer is probably long gone too. Damn it. I need a new hobby. Seriously. What a strange scam though. You'd think they'd at least try to go for an authentic look. Do they really think nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? Dude, the fact that you can identify the colour Malibu pink when all I see is just pink says something about you. Wait, is this symbol on the front embossed? Is this thing made of real leather? The pages look gilt in gold too. This weight. Why'd they make a knockoff out of such high quality materials? Oh, my computer. That's probably just a delivery confirmation message. 100% real, not Necronomicon, not clickbait, not a scam, gone sexual? Arriving tomorrow. It's amazing instead of Amazon. Jesus. What the? My order was delayed? It won't be delivered until tomorrow. Then, what the hell is this book supposed to be? Did it get delivered to me by accident or something? There's no shipping label on the box. Stranger still, this inscription at the bottom, it's real. I'm telling you, I can't speak Eldritch. Relayan. The unholy language of the Eldritch gods. Although I can't speak English, apparently, but I can say Worcestershire sauce. So, the pages reek of formaldehyde, embalming fluid. In other words, it stinks of death. Why does something so cute have such an insidious aura around it? Maybe I'll take a look inside. Are we good? Okay. Alrighty then. She looks cuter than this. That's kind of rude. Ensure all possible light has been snuffed from the room. Okay, that means close the curtains, which my curtains were already closed in my room anyway, so it's not like this is an issue. Both IRL and, turn off overhead lights. That's already off. That's, yeah. In the dark, light red fire candles. Red candles and necklace. Put on your ritual necklace when complete. Chant. What do you mean no light? Has the overhead light still on? Jesus. That is the world's shittiest light. Oh my god. Alright. Now we go.
Mortal.
Michaela. This is beautiful. Oh god. It actually worked? She's here? Michaela did such a fucking good job voicing Lynetta. A beacon of madness is towering over me. An omnipotent and chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear. Yeah, where's Sierra gone?
For what purpose have you awoken Lynetta the Starspawn and brought about the end of reality?
I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror. My very sanity is teetering on the precipice. I'm looking down. No. I finally got this far. I finally have my chance. I can't perish now. There it is! Dark One, I ask you grant my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life?
I've been ready for filth. Michaela did an excellent job voicing Lynetta there. No, I want to smooch you. Me at CL.
Eh? What?
It's me at CL. I want to smooch.
Don't say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
Me at Lynetta. What about me? I'm mad with a lust. To be fair, this is doing it for me. I like the thigh squish.
Send me back.
Huh? But you just got here. What about destroying reality as I know it?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
But I'll be long dead by then.
Exactly.
Hey, I went through all the trouble of finding this damn book. The least you could do is...
Where'd you get that book?
Hear me out, we agree on. Yeah, oh, the thigh squish, man. People ask me, are you an ass or tits kind of person? Fucking thighs. Huh? What? This? I found it outside my door.
That moo. Always trying to set me up with someone.
Moo? Who's that? They're the one who made this funny looking Necronomicon on my doorstep?
It's not a Necronomicon.
But it didn't work where I did like cosplay her for Halloween. It's not?
What Necronomicon is bright pink, silly?
God, she's cute. Yeah. But what's with the sudden personality change? Does she recognize the book? Well, if it's not an Necronomicon, what is it?
It's a survival guide
For what?
for dating me.
What? Really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
I struck gold! All the money I spent finally paid off. Oh wait, what did she just say? Protect my sanity.
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
She suggested vampires because they're easy and non-offensive. Depends on who you talk to.
Oh, don't make that face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
You let me smooch you?
If you can make it to the end, darling. But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
I've said darling the same way Lynetta has. God, no wonder you fold when I say it. Will you spare the world if I win that kiss?
No. You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
Looks like my only two options are die or die without getting a kiss. Well, they say if you've already eaten the poison, you might as well lick the plate. So if the world is going to end either way, deal.
Excellent. Let's begin the date then. Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
Okay, cool. You gotta snuff all light from the room. Turn on a sink or shower. Make the sound of moving water, so that means I gotta snuff those. Turn on your sink or shower to make the sound of moving water when it's all complete and shot. Do not look out your window from now on. Aye, Captain! What do you mean no light? There is no light. Lynetta, did you turn the fucking thing on again? Lynetta turned on the lights. Jesus.
Home sweet home.
Are we? What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now.
I do love the outfit she's wearing though. Like, can't think of the word right now, but like the lines and the sweetheart neckline. Very cute.
The closer you get to where my true form lies dreaming, the stronger my influence on you in this world.
Will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly. You're good to start doing these rituals on your own, right?
No. Why are you leaving?
I'm just feeling a little icky from the summoning, so I wanted to use your shower. Do you mind?
Ah, no, not at all. Go ahead.
Thanks. No peeking.
Okay.
I mean it. Don't peek.
I won't.
Mm-hmm.
I won't peek.
You're sure you won't?
Positive.
All right. I'll be back in a jiffy.
I completely lied. Worth it. Okay. go. Okay. On to the next one. Ensure your sink or shower is running to make the sound of moving water, then go outside. Avoid making eye contact with that which roams the fog. You'll know if you saw them. Turn off your lights before you leave. This one isn't a warning, it'll just help lower your electricity bill. I do love that. It's like, yeah, you don't need to necessarily, but at the same time, it'd probably be nice. I'll keep that running. Okay, so got that running. Not gonna make eye contact. All the lights are off. Let's fucking go. Jeez, looks like quite a hill out here with all this fog. This game's version of Silent Hill. Love that. Is something moving out there?
Darling, you didn't! I love foggy, rainy days by the sea. It's like my favorite weather on the surface world. I didn't know you have a house on the water!
I didn't 5 minutes ago. In fact, I'm hundreds of kilometers from the coast. The wildest of hurricanes would never flood the area like this. What terrible power is this thing capable of?
There's something just so romantic about standing on a balcony during a storm.
I'd hate to cut the fun short, but can we go back inside? Now?
What's wrong, darling? Getting chilly?
It feels like something's watching me from out there.
We can go inside if you like, but it's not like it's any safer in there. After all, the next page in the book has an unspeakable horror on it.
Unspeakable horror? Like some kind of monster's gonna jump out of me?
You'll see what I mean.
What the hell? I can't even begin to pronounce this.
Yeah, duh! That's why it's an unspeakable horror. Unspeakable. Get it? As in, cannot be spoken. At least not by humans.
Wait, you can pronounce this?
Of course I can. I can pronounce anything.
Anything?
Anything.
Oh yeah? Then what's this?
Worcestershire sauce?
Told you. Worcestershire sauce. I might be an Eldritch being. That might be why I'm gender fluid. That would explain a few things. Damn, you are the real deal. Hey, wait a minute. Those tentacles are like extra tongues, right? Then your weakness is tongue twisters. Say toy boat 10 times fast.
Toy boat, 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 toy boat.
Show off. I feel like it would be easier with more tongues. Ah, there we go. This ritual will allow you to utter unspeakable incantations. Perform this ritual someplace where gore can be easily cleaned, like a bathroom. Wear no robes or amulets. Have a ritual knife on your person. Okay, I need to do I have anything on me at the moment? I do not, but I do need the knife. And then we need to go to the bathroom. Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire sauce. Is that it? Even Lynette can't pronounce it. Look, even people from the place, the people who made it, they can't. Yeah, okay. Eldritch mouth, huh? Maybe I should have considered the spell more carefully before casting it. There's so much as a single scar, I might actually lose my job. Oh, please don't let me have something freaky on my face. It's my livelihood on the line here. Okay, deep breaths. Brace yourself. I'm still cute as hell. Anyway, back to Fake Tyroga. I thought I'd get an Eldritch mouth or something. Everything seems pretty much the same. Weird. Lynetta?
Yes?
Ah! You startled me.
You called me!
Who the hell was that third voice?
What are you talking about? That was you! Look!
She takes a hold of my hand. Whoa! Hand holding on the first day? Moving fast, but that's okay.
No, look at your hands,
My hand? Oh, what? Get it off! Quick, grab that knife from the bedroom to cut it off. Hurry!
Cut it off? But it's your hand now. See?
Surely enough, it's not a disembodied mouth stuck to my hand. It's a very much embodied mouth, indeed. Is this really my hand? What did I do to my hand?
Darling, are you alright?
This is screwed up. I mean, I knew I'd be in harm's way, but permanent body disfigurement this early on? But I'm not stopping before I get that smooch. No matter what, I gotta think positive. This isn't so bad. I mean, there's gotta be a silver lining to this. Now I have my pick of which mouth to use when I smooch you.
Darling.
Is someone at the door? This is bad. Did I get busted? A sudden shock feels like a splash of cold water that snaps me to my senses. Damn, I must have done something to give us away. Was I shouting too loudly about that knife? Did the neighbors call the cops? If someone interrupts my rituals now, the stars will fall out of alignment before I can finish. Damn it, I even picked the apartment on the top floor to minimize the number of people noticing odd sounds or smells from my room. If it's the police, they're going to insist on looking around. I'm not going to be able to smooth talk my way out of a demon in my room. Either way, I need to prepare myself now. Who knows how quickly things are going to go south once I answer the door.
Hello? Are you in? I heard you shouting just now. Come on, let me in.
Crap! There's even worse than police. There's only one person that could be in the worst possible time. Oh, what do I do? Is it even safe to go outside right now with all the world-bending spells I've been casting?
Who's that, darling?
Probably the mailman. I'll make them leave. Give me a sec.
You don't look so good. Maybe I should get the door?
No, I mean I really don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
Well, you're a mind-flaying goddess. Maybe it'll be too much for someone who wasn't expecting it.
I guess that's a good point.
Wait here. I'll be right back. Missy! Hey! Good to see you!
How do you do? I hope it wasn't too forward of me to call upon you in your own private department.
Missy. She's an old money-rich girl that suddenly showed up to the club I work at and started showering me with gifts. She doesn't quite understand that she's not supposed to contact me outside of working hours, but it's hard to complain when she basically pays my rent. In fact, she's pretty much the only reason I could afford to buy all this Eldritch paraphernalia. But, best of all, she's smoking hot. Yeah, weirdly enough, pass.
If I may
The
be so
dress.
bold,
The dress and the
I have
outfit,
something special to
love
give
it.
you.
You,
May I
not
come
so
in?
much. Mostly because I don't understand what this is about, and also it does not look like that would attach to your face properly. Stanley's a hot Eldritch demon. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, hell yes. Right, this way. Wait, Lynetta is inside. I got so caught up in the moment I almost forgot. Actually, now's not a good time. I think you could give it to me out here?
It's not the kind of present I can give you out in the
Can't forgive
open.
her for what she did to Esther and Adrian. Arian. It's not the kind of present I can give you out open. A present that has to be given in private? Oh man, what could it be? Wait, I almost lost sight of things again. If Lynetta and Missy meet, I'm toast. Can I really not help myself with my life on the line here? Say something, idiot! Well, I can't get away right now. How about we meet up after work?
I can't go out after dark.
Right, I forgot. I would curfew.
Why can't we just go inside? I really want to give you your present now.
That's when we start book 2. Okay.
Darling, what's taking so long? I miss you.
Oh, so Lynetta is just CL, but human. Well, no, Lynetta is CL, but Eldritch. CL is Lynetta, but human. Because that is absolutely something CL would say. Taking cover. Is Lynetta coming to the door? I can hear her footsteps.
Huh? Who was that? You have company over?
That's just the melon.
Inside your apartment?
Shoot! I got my lame excuses mixed up.
Hey, what do you think you're doing? No one slammed the door in my face. No one.
Oh man, she's pissed. Sorry, Missy, this is the only way I survived this.
What's going on, darling?
Turns out it was one of those door-to-door salesmen. They can be really pushy, you know.
No!
I don't want any.
Want me to make them go away?
No, I got this. You just have to be persistent. Eventually, they give up. Did she finally give up? I better smooth things over with her later before she tries anything crazy. Especially now that she knows where I live. Better hurry through these rituals before there's more interruptions. Can't talk to Lynetta? Metamorphosis. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling and invoking the depths. Proceed in total darkness, no lights, no candles, ensure his image appears in no way in posters or tapestry. Okay. Don't have anything on me. It is total darkness. Cool. Got it. Or a ceremonial robe and a ritual necklace. A ceremonial knife. No puzzle. Knife? Always remember the second step on the previous page. When all is complete, chant this. The second step. Ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. Definitely am. Headpiece. Have a ceremonial knife in my person. That I do. Always remember the second step on the previous page. Yeah, okay. There you go. Whoa. Hello?
I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
I'm trying to respond, but no sound is coming out of my mouth. Even when I try to shout, it sounds like I can't even manage a whisper. Something's not right. What happened to me? Ugh. It's crying blood now. Okay. Okay.
Darling, what are you looking at?
Nothing.
Nothing, huh? You were looking at nothing? Is that the truth? Did I scare you, darling? Good. I know what page you were on, and if I see you trying to cast that spell about nothing, you won't get past the second word.
Yes, my darling. Set illuminate to my liking. I think I'll stick with candlelight. Jesus Christ, that took a while. Show the symbol is present nearby. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage.
That already smells delicious, darling. All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect. I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish. See you in a few, love.
Ritual save your connection, restore your sanity, return you around to whatever it is. Lanetta must be in the room. I like that it says that, just so, you know. Are you letting through as well, or? Whoa. Do not cover your ears, you will need them. Nothing is just your imagination. Okay! Wear a ceremonial robe and have a ritual knife in your possession. Ritual knife and the robe, then there's the eye. Have another life form on your person. I'm sorry, Turtle! Oh! Oh no. If you read this, all reality is doomed. When you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. Do not open, do not do anything. That. Oh shit. Saw it actually move.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a
Jesus.
sheet. I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up. Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling? Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore. Though, I should tell you, everything you saw and heard, it's still there. What you saw coming through your window is still coming through. Very soon, it'll be impossible to deny its presence, and even escaping reality won't protect you. If you like, I could move you to the front of the line and you painlessly myself, as thanks for waking me up. You wouldn't hear their screams anymore, or feel that chill up your spine where that tentacle is already touching. Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered, being destroyed first or last, which would you prefer, my darling?
Let the room be well lit.
Delicious! Just perfect! I wish you could make offerings like this forever! Well, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform. Pledging yourself to me. Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time. The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your very mouth and echo into oblivion. The privilege is yours alone. I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all the time you need to make...
Okay.
Could you hit the lights for me, darling? Thank you, my love.
She actually changed outfits. You can see the strap of her, like, sleep dress. Huh. Okay. So, I'm gonna do the golden round first. Motherfucker.
It's done. The last ritual. You did wonderfully. I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end. That look on your face. Darling, I had a wonderful date with you. And that's because of you. So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking, right? Oh, my sweet, mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right? Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams? No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually. I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last thoughts be about that. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you. Buck her up, my darling. You've earned it.
Golden one. God. How is she doing that with her legs straight? And balanced? Well, then again, she's Eldritch. Okay, there was...
Darling, what's wrong? You're... Thank you, my love.
Incredible leg strength, I guess. Do you want me to demonstrate? I mean, sure wouldn't say no. Sorry, Lynetta. It has to be done for the sake of 100%. Skipped it. Fuck off. Lynetta? Did it work? My face and hands are back to normal. Did I really do it?
Darling, why? Why
She's
did
kinda
you
cute
break
like
our
this.
connection? I'm cut off from the rest of me. How could you? Why did you break my heart?
I did what I had to do. Sorry, darling. Well, it's that ending today. I think we should see other people.
But why? Was I not good enough? Did you have a bad time on our date? Is there another woman?
No, none of that. It was pretty much just that you were going to end all of reality. Nope, that's it. That's the deal breaker.
What? But you woke me up in the first place.
Come on, we both know I got more than I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control here, right? If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
Nah, Squid is fine too.
Wait, what?
Good enough, So that's all of it? Yeah, that's all of it.
Sucker for love. First date.
Fear. And there's the second one as well.
Chapter 2. The King in Yellow approaches.
I do love that she's still called the King. In a world terrorized by slavering shadows and tentacled nightmares, something as innocuous as an additional star in the night sky may be the most prophetic premonition of doom. For wherever the lurid golden light of the planet Carcosa shines, the long wicked shadow of the King in Yellow is cast. Missy, when I catch you, Missy, it's all a sight. Behind that mask lies shadows of decadence and disorder, masquerades of limitless cruelty and hideous laughter in equal part. And of all the poor devils seduced by the lavish promises of the God King's court, the favoured victims of the King's sadistic amusement are followers belonging to other deities. I never forget what she did to my robot lesbians. Huh? What? Where? Huh? Did I zone out? What was I doing? Damn. I'm having one hell of a brain fart. Can't remember for the life of me what I was supposed to be doing. Everything feels so hazy. Was I going to work? Yeah, I'm sitting outside after all. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's Saturday setting, so it's probably around 7 PM, which means I'm gonna be crazy late. Fantastic. That's the beauty of working nights. Can't use the excuse that I overslept. Yeah, but also, I slept all day, sun up to sundown. That's what I'm 6 hours early for my shift? Huh? Those sound like the church's noontime bells. It's high noon? Oh, okay. Thank you for the context, love. No way, they must be doing some special evening service or something. I can clearly see that it's the golden hour right before sunset. God, look at the fucking shadow there, dude. The shadow is so good. I'll just have to ask someone for the time on my way to work. If it's not too late and I really huff it, I'll just get chewed out instead of fired. I'll still have to deal with being sweaty, but I'll figure that out when I get there. Oh! Someone's coming home. Perfect. Fingers crossed that I'm not absolutely screwed. Hey man, sorry to bother you. You wouldn't happen to have the time on you, would you? Hello? Hey! Hey? Is this guy ignoring me? Normally I'd say whatever and walk away, but he's unfortunately standing in the only stairway off this floor. Yikes. The only way to exit this conversation is to shove past him. This guy is giving me such weird vibes I don't want to go anywhere near him. The longer I look at him, this guy seems more and more suspicious. That odd posture. He's slowly swaying in an uncanny, disturbing kind of way. The color of his shirt looks filthy, stained with splotches of deep brown reds. Is he bleeding? Does he even live here? This is the top floor and I thought I'd met all of my neighbors. There are only 4 apartments up here. My only choices are to go inside and call the police, or to walk past this freaky guy. I don't have the time to wait around for when the cops show up, so I'll... Just as I take a step, I kick something weighty with my shoe. It's bright pink with gold accents. A book? What's... Lynetta! But I died! The world ended! A shock freezes me in place, and because I was so distracted, I didn't even notice the... I duck inside my room, slamming the door in the suspicious men's faces. Fumbling with the locks in a panic, I manage to turn the deadbolt. I take a few fearful steps back into my room, clutching the book to my beating chest. I died. I definitely died when I performed that final ritual, so why am I still here? Where is here? Locked in my room, I have nowhere to run. Lynetta! Lynetta! If Lynetta was here, she could explain this. Maybe there's something in this book that can save me. I need to hurry. Come on, Lynetta, where are you?
Lynetta, huh? Who is this Lynetta you're trying to call?
That is the wrong spelling. Fuck off. It basically explains what happened to the robot girlfriend and her human girlfriend. As much as I'm trying to understand, straight over my head. I do not get it. Missy? What are you doing in my room?
I just so happened to overhear you saying, Lynetta, where are you? You sounded like you were in trouble, so I let myself in.
How did you even get in here?
Your window was open.
Huh? That's not neither way. I'm on the top floor, so how did you...
Lynetta sounds like a girl's name, right? This Lynetta is obviously the girl you stood me up for, isn't she?
What is her deal? I knew she'd be pissed I slammed that door in her face, but not so much that she wouldn't notice any of the things obviously wrong here. Why doesn't she care about those freaky things stalking me outside? Or that my room is full of evil idols and ritualistic tokens? I can explain. All this stuff.
Let me guess. Accursed devices used to channel Eldritch magics and do the bidding of outer gods.
Well, yeah, exactly right. You just randomly guessed that?
No, I've just been playing coy. I know exactly what you've been doing. You know what this is, don't you?
It's a golden version of my book. The book I used to perform rituals for Lynetta. Oh my god. Holy shit, the shadow coming out from behind her. I'm more impressed by that than Esther herself. The book I used to perform rituals for Linda, hers looks way more ornate than mine. Considering I ended reality with mine, I can't imagine how dangerous hers must be. Oh wait a minute, the sky. The suspicious man outside, they all match Missy's book. Was she making all this happen? Oh god, when I expected her to do something crazy, I thought she was going to show up with a hatchet or something. Missy, look, I'm sorry. Just got wrapped up in something, please don't...
Sorry? You're sorry? Why are you acting so afraid of me? Could it be that you know what this book is capable of?
I know all too well. I also know that these incantations take at least 5 seconds to pronounce, and that's if she gets it right the first try. So worst case, I have 5 seconds to stop her. If I dash my ritual knife behind her, I might be able to kill her before she does something terrible to me. If I can distract her, I might be able to buy myself more time. Missy, look, I'll do whatever you want.
Anything? I can be rather demanding.
Name your price.
So bold. In that case, I have 3 commands. Number 1, you'll address me as Your Highness from now on. So when I come home, it's welcome home, Your Highness.
Once she comes home, she wants to move in, but that means... whatever, it's not like I'm gonna have to actually follow through on these. At least one of us is about to die. As you wish, Your Highness. What else?
Number 2, you'll quit your job so you can spend every waking moment catering to me, your one and only.
Sure, whatever. Just a bit more into some sprinting range of the knife.
And number 3, you'll obey every order and whim I have, absolutely, without question. Do you agree to my terms?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. What?
Absolutely, Your Highness.
I suppose if you will do whatever I ask, then there's no need to use any of these dreadful spells on you. As a matter of fact, I believe you can help me with them. Here.
She just handed over her book without a second thought. Healing energy pulses and crackles from my fingertips. Is she not here to hurt me?
Confused. I've liked you for a long time, and you're a capable bookkeeper. Handsome to boot. There's no reason we can't simply work together. After all, a relationship based on threats of violence and fear is no good, right?
Right. We narrowly escaped with our lives just now. But something is bothering me. How does she remember that I stood her up in the reality that ended under Lynetta's awakening? And how did she get through my window? I doubt she was able to climb several stories dressed like that and then pass through my locked window without breaking it. There's only one possible answer. Alright, Your Highness. I'm ready to enter my lifetime of servitude to you. I just have one small request first. Could you tell me what this is?
Huh? Your Worcestershire sauce? What about it?
So, you're an Eldritch god disguised as a human.
What? How did you figure that out so suddenly?
Isn't it obvious? No human being can pronounce worst or just where.
Worcestershire. Of course not. It's an Eldritch loanword. Why else would it be spelled like that?
Because we're British and we're cunts. Actually, no. I'm definitely gonna have to bleep that.
I was careless.
YouTube doesn't like it.
After all this time I wasted trying to seduce you in this slovenly form.
Yeah, you should have used your Eldritch form instead. I would have fallen in love immediately.
What?
What?
You think cosmic entities are attractive? As a human?
3D women are fine, but fourth dimensional girls with non-Euclidean geometry are smoking. They got curves I can literally get lost in.
If I had known that you're attracted to my cosmic godhood,
It'll be fine,
I
love.
would have just led with that. Allow me to
I do love the
properly
dress.
introduce myself. I am
Although
Esther,
this
King in
could
yellow,
use some work.
heiress to Carcosa. Charmed, I'm sure.
She's gorgeous. Bonafide Eldritch King in my room. I'm guessing King's just a universal title. Oh man, my fantasies of smooching the Eldritch horror coming true. An Eldritch royalty to boot. The King in yellow. Sounds familiar. I can't remember why. My memory of my other existence is kind of fuzzy. What I do remember is that her followers tend to be incredibly violent towards cultists loyal to other gods. Like Lynetta. Shit. I kinda got swept up in the moment and almost forgot I already pledged fealty to a different god. It's reality or not. Ah, wait, I'm sorry. I'm already involved with another god. I'm following Lynetta.
I know, so loyal, so faithful and devoted. That's why I want you to be my follower instead. In exchange for serving me, I shall grant you anything you desire. Wealth, power, whatever that rotten witch Lynetta offered you, I can double it.
Can you really? She promised me a smooch.
Then I shall... What? You handed over your reality to her? For a singular smooch? Are you mad?
You heard me. So you'll match her offer then?
I suppose. If that's all you're selling the world for, then a smooch can be arranged.
Very true. No way. You promised to double it. That's 2 smooches.
Now hold on a minute.
2 of them. On the lips.
All right. Very well. 2 smooches lip to lip. Satisfied? I just... Usually, my followers ask for inordinate wealth, unquestionable fame and influence, or some lavish indulgence.
Hang on. Give me a second. Wait, hang on. The King in Yellow is actually a thing? Collection of short stories written by Robert W. Chambers and published in 1895. What the fuck? It's also been suggested that the colour yellow represents quarantine, an allusion to decay, disease, and specifically mental illness. How dare you, while I sit here in a yellow hoodie? Hmm. Sorry, I am looking into this because I legit thought you were talking about like some random fucking fandom that I had no idea what you were talking about. This is like a thing. Huh. They're distracted. Chat, we got them. I can still see you. I believe public domain. It's an extended fandom. Yeah, and I thought it was like it's exclusive to this game like Lynetta is. Give me a second. God fucking damn it. She better not also be a different thing. Nope, it's just this game. Okay, cool. Still, though.
Nobody's ever dared to ask to kiss me before, so...
She's blushing for real.
You really want to smooch me? Well, your terms are amenable. Suffice it to say, I'll expect you to perform your scenes flawlessly in exchange.
Scenes?
The prompt book I gave you contains the script for The King in Yellow.
My girl. My girl. Yep. So, hot tip. I literally do not know what you were talking about before. I do appreciate that you're telling me that fuck Missy. Because, yeah, I get it. But, like, The King in Yellow genuinely freaks me out. The concept itself definitely is freaky. So, yeah, I get it. I've been looking through this section. Totally fine by me. I have to go through this one like 4 times, won't I? Because there's triple heart Esther, triple heart Lynetta, and then double heart for them both as well. I think. Huh? You know the spellbook that I was so afraid of? It's just a damn play? This thing is just a playbook. Where are the power-invoking rituals?
Rituals? Is this some sort of peasant joke that I'm too rich to understand?
Bitch.
No, we aren't barbaric swamp folk casting hocus-pocus in a cave. We have a little class. To invoke my
Single
power,
heart also
my play
exists.
must be performed perfectly.
Perfectly. I don't get these rituals, scenes right the first time. What happens if I botch my lines? Or set a scene wrong?
Your performance will receive a scathing review in the Carcosan Times publication. And you'll also be killed.
I'm getting those smooches. No matter what.
Break a leg, dearest.
I'd prefer not to. Hey, Esther?
Don't do that!
What? All I did was say hello.
Don't speak my name, dearest. There's a reason I am she who is not to be named. A mortal saying Esther summons me to them.
If I can't say your name, what am I supposed to call you?
You have many options. You may call me Your Majesty, Your Grace, my King. You could even call me Your Royal Highness if you're feeling particularly subservient.
Esther, Esther, Esther.
Stop that!
That, I hope you know, that is 100% something I would do. Like 110%, that is something I would do. What if that's one? Oh, it does have one to and Esther.
Sucker for love. First date.
Marp, 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 marp. Okay. Exterior and view of city. Sorry, I can't read. My bad. Greetings, stranger, fortunate fellow. 'Tis a party for which I bellow. I invite the king in yellow to come all ye in ye till. Wear thine masks upon you to my masquerade until he may come to lost ye till. Hope for us there may be still.
Shadows lengthen, dim streets darken. To the curfew thou must hearken. Why so loudly dost thou bark in the dim city of Yatil? Only much attention, quite unwholesome, you'll instill from the souls of poor Yatil. Why attract so much ill will?
That is what I must seek, see hidden somewhere amongst the meekly. 'Tis one invitee I seek, he shall all my mistakes undo. 'Tis the king in yellow whose great wealth I shall accrue. When his shadow passes through, wealth will come to I and you.
Lo, your plans shall surely languish, and this whole town will know anguish. For the king is whom they say, which shall this city indeed smite. If he comes, Yatil and you and I will know his might. All be lost within a night. Which reward is worth that price?
Wearing this expensive clothing, pardon from my family's loathing, lasting till I decomposing all my friends whom strife I've caused. Yes, preparing for this night, their forgiveness is the cause. They shall be proud because I had brought the king to us. Sometimes I English and read good, sometimes I do not. It is anybody's guess at any given moment how well I do. But thank you. That's actually pretty fun. I haven't gotten to flex my acting chops since high school.
You're no stranger to the stage, I can tell.
Yeah, I was a theatre kid. My school did Macbeth. Oh, I've done like a few. I've done at least half a dozen plays. Not including the nativity. Don't ever clue the nativity.
A virtuoso of the bard, are we? If you've performed Shakespeare, then you must be an actor of sufficient ability to survive my play. Tell me, what role were you? The leading man, I presume.
I was trained on before.
I wasn't aware that was a role.
It's not.
You weren't even the leading tree?
Don't worry, that was actually
I
Macbeth.
thought you said you were a tree.
Acting.
Oh, you are good.
Oh, hey, what's happening to you?
Don't fret, dearest. Something is simply passing between my planet's light and your bedroom. A cloud, perhaps. You know the proverb, wherever the golden light of Carcosa shines, the shadow of the unspeakable one is cast? That's a literal rule. I can only be wherever the light of my planet star Carcosa shines. In other words, I can't reach you at night when you're not standing in natural light, or if anything obstructs your view of Carcosa.
That explains why Missy had a weird daytime curfew. She'd literally vanish when the sun sets. What a Cinderella-like curse. That also explains how she got in my room. My window may have been locked, but the curtains were open, allowing the light in. So, I can't get into my room if I close my curtains?
Aw, I was quite enjoying my time with you. I wanted to stay a little longer. Alas, parting is such sweet sorrow. It may be some time until your sky clears. Until then, I bid you adieu.
Well, looks like I have one hell of a choice to make. The Netta hasn't been summoned yet, and Esther is stuck outside for the moment. So I have a moment to collect my thoughts. Between Lynetta and Esther, who do I want to smooch? More accurately, who am I more afraid of? Do I stay with Lynetta, or do I follow Esther this time around? She is offering twice as many smooches after all. I need to make my choice. If I want to stay with Lynetta, then I should focus on casting spells from her book. If I want to smooch Esther, then I should open my window again when the clouds clear and use Esther's book. And if I try going for both, well, walking down the middle of the road is bound to get me run over. As long as they aren't both in the room at the same time, I should be safe. Right? Oh man, what am I gonna do? Either way, I need to talk to Lynetta. She might be an avatar of world-ending calamity, but she might be able to help me get my head straight. Speaking of my head, why does my forehead feel kind of sticky? Drawer curtains, turn off bedside lamp, turn off overhead lights, red fire candles, ritual necklace, Lynetta.
Darling, it's you!
Hey Lynetta. It's nice to see her. Despite everything I've been through so far. Sure, she may have ended the reality I was from, but she never lied or deceived me in any way. She told me up front what would happen, and I did it willingly. That said, I'm really glad you're here, but can you tell me what happened to me? To that world we dated in?
That reality fell to me. Nothing there exists anymore. Like a dream that ends.
Just as I thought. Only, then why am I still here? Why did I survive when the rest of that reality didn't?
Oh, darling, don't make me say it. It's embarrassing. You're still here because I'm still dreaming about you. Everything in existence is being dreamed about by at least one Eldritch god. So as long as you're on my mind, you'll exist somewhere.
It's actually kind of sweet in a terrifying cosmic way. What would happen if every god started dreaming at the same time? What if you woke up all at once?
Everything, including all of the gods, would cease to be.
And that can just happen at any time?
Nah, don't worry. There's about 50 of us total, so the chances of all of us being awake at the same time are low.
It sounds like 50 of you in all. She probably knows Esther very closely.
Kind of a big family, huh?
Family? Do you know Esther?
Esther. Darling, I thought I told you not to mention other women while we're together. Especially not my sister.
Sister?
Ugh, I can't stand that prissy little boyfriend stealing.
Don't have a great relationship with her.
Absolutely not. We've been fighting over planets and followers for eons. It wouldn't be a stretch to call us nemesis.
Huh. Thanksgiving dinner must be awkward. Phew, good thing I washed my face. Pebble instincts jump out there. If Lynetta saw that lipstick smear on my forehead, I'd be in hot water right about now. Well, I'm in hot water now, actually. I got involved with her sister. Unless the affair is bad enough with a family member, I'm toast if she finds out. Esther, looks like the clouds haven't cleared yet. I'd be able to see her right now if I wanted to. But now, I should work through Lynetta's spells again. Eldritch Hand saved my ass last time, but it caused that one in case I'm unable to talk again. Sheesh. Listen to myself, what the hell is wrong with me, man? I can't cycle between books yet. Nothing is just your imagination. No robes or amulets. Ritual knife. Bathroom. Yoshiki. Shit. Still as unnerving as I remember. In this reality, this is just my hand now. Forever.
It's such a nice day outside. It's a little dry for my liking, but we could totally have a date. Why don't you open your window? Let a little light in here?
Oh no. No, wait.
But what? What is it?
You sure you want to do that?
What do you mean?
I mean, don't you want to shower first before you go out, like last time?
Huh? Why could you suggest that? Oh no. Don't tell me. Do I still smell like the ocean?
Just a tad salty. I see, while eating salted peanuts. I should really put those down.
Heavens below! I'm so sorry, darling. I'll be right back. No peeking butt, I love you!
That was a close one. If she opened that window, Esther would have come. I would have been a goner. Looks like the clouds have cleared and Lynetta's out of the room. Want to take Esther? It's go time. Otherwise, if I want to stay with Lynetta, I need to make absolutely sure that the window never opens. Ever. It's time to choose. From this point on, my actions will have consequences. Yes, they will. I had to look. Still worth it. Okay. I had to do it, man. Alright. So, who should we go for first? Because we can now cycle between the books. So, any preferences? Because we could do all of these after lunch. Because it is, like, 20 to 1 right now. I think I'm gonna try doing Esther first, just to get her out of the way. And also because I want to see the wedding thing, because I think it's funny. Backside is an enclosed room with a mirror. Okay, so the bathroom, prepare for the two. Apply the masquerade mask to the host's face. Adorn the host. Alter check. Mask, robes, and ritual knife. Do I have the knife on me? I do have the knife on me. Mask, robe. Double check it in the mirror. Alright, looks like everything is in place. Feel a little gushied up. Even for me, this outfit's pretty loud. Even so, the beauty of this whole ensemble is out of this world. If Lynetta is showering here, I better meet with Esther in the other room. All I have to do is stand where the planet's light can reach me and... I already know what you're gonna say, Your Highness. Yellow is more your color than mine, but I still look pretty good, right?
You clean up well. I'm impressed. You'd be presentable before my royal court in that.
It's a pretty snug fit. The mask almost feels alive, like it's molding to fit my face perfectly.
Quite the opposite, dearest. Your face is molding to fit the mask.
I feel a twist of metal digging into my temples. It's stuck to my face somehow. Ow! Ow! It really won't come off!
I may have failed to mention that we reenact the play with deadly accuracy. From this point on in the play, your character never removes his mask. So neither shall you. This surely shouldn't be a problem for someone who is planning to be my eternal servant. Correct?
Can't even blink anymore. My eyelids are stretched to meet the indifferent metal of the eye holes.
The mask and your face have become one. Your every pore is now gilt in gold.
This is... What do I have to wear? This... What, do I have to wear this to work? When I see family? When I see Lynetta? Wait a minute. Strange people outside. They all had masks up to them too. Like past followers who came Esther's servants? Is that going to be my fate? Yeah, probably. Love the poof in her dress though. Robes and mask. Interior, ooh, hang on. Well lit. On. I'll stuff them out. Welcome, company, such much cherished. May my loneliness thus perish. To this evening we shall share what should be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, beside thyself, but I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself.
Lay thine hands upon my bodice, for before you stands a goddess. Know this guest of goldenrod is merely the first of the night. Let us drink to your great wealth and family and life, lasting till your afterlife. I'll be yours once he arrives.
Yes, until my schemes may flourish, we shall haunt my empty fortress. Let us dance a whirling dervish while we feed our appetites. By the morrow we shall know if the king came tonight. Midnight marks the final chime. Until that comes, there is still time.
May they graciously obeisant demonstrate a courtly patience. He declines no invitation he receives upon his court. All who live in doomed Yatil will know without report. The king arrived by your escort. A prophecy of grim import.
I've never read The King in Yellow, so...
An immaculate performance, dearest.
all I know is this
Bravissimo.
fucking game.
There's only one more scene to reenact, and then this world will be mine.
I probably should have asked before we got to the final act, but this play isn't a tragedy, right?
No, it's not. The ending is actually quite hilarious.
Oh, that's actually a huge relief. What happens?
Your character is slain and all of his wishes come true in an unexpected way. In his ambitions of greed, influence, and fame, he dies penniless, alone, and infamous.
Wait, my character dies? I'm gonna die? I thought you said this was a comedy!
Comedy is merely tragedy from far enough away, dearest.
Fair. Is she implying she thinks my death would be funny? I mean, having someone getting a shovel thrown at their head usually isn't a funny thing unless you're watching it in a Vine compilation. I get that she's an outer god, so human morals don't really apply to her, but that's gotta be cruel even for her. No way I can go through that. Sorry, I don't want to die again.
I anticipated that you might get cold feet after learning of your character's fate. However, my wrath is terror far beyond a touch of stage fright. So, for your sake, dearest, do the fucking scene.
Yes, ma'am. Good preparation. Prepare for scene 3 by doing the following. Retrieve ingredients from cold storage, red fire candles, red, storage. Now the king to the room, do not make a mistake or a hungry, uninvited guest may arrive. Bruh. Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely. The room is filled with the mouth-watering aroma of perfectly seasoned meat and fresh fruit. There must be a magical component involved here because I've seen no less than 3 of my favorite dishes. Esther is strutting towards my bed.
Surely you don't intend to merely watch me eat, dearest.
I didn't think she was going to let me have any. Don't mind if I do.
That's not what I meant. Instead of watching me eat this feast, you'll feed it to me.
What was that? It sounded like grunts of murderous anger from outside the door. Was that from the masked stalkers outside? They've all got masks on their faces. They must be Esther's followers, or even ex-partners. And their groans were of jealousy? Makes sense, they've been locked outside all this time. But they'd kill for the chance to spend any time with Esther.
Just a moment, dearest. What is the thread count of your silken sheets? At least 1,000, I presume.
Silk? My blankets are cotton.
Perhaps I'll just stand while you feed me instead.
So picky. She's not uppity. Maybe I'll start with the grapes? Something that'll feed her princess complex?
Delightful.
I'm glad.
Another.
Hey, think I could have one of these?
Dream on. My lips have already touched it. If you want an indirect kiss, you'll have to be more clever than that.
Oh yeah? So, you won't eat anything my lips have touched either.
Of course not.
You're wearing this cream puff, right? Would you like me to feed you a bite?
Oh, heavens below, yes. I am pleased by this new attitude of yours, dearest.
I casually take a bite of the cream puff.
What do you think you're doing?
Mmm, delicious. It's so good. I never had anything like it.
Let me try.
Oh? You want a bite? Even though my lips have touched it?
I don't want it after all.
Well, if you don't want it, then I guess I can have some now, right?
Hey, hold on.
Mmm, it's really delicious. Nothing tastes better than food with a twist of Eldritch magics. It's a shame you don't want any of it. What's it going to be? Watch me eat your favorite dessert or suffer an indirect kiss? What was that?
I order you to hand over the cream puff.
Very well, my king. I'll throw over the other half of the cream puff to her eager hands, but instead... I forgot I was hand feeding her. My lips are insanely soft against my fingers.
It really
Dude,
is
don't fucking think about that.
delightful.
It's weird. She's damn cute when she drops her sadistic front. I do more, but I feel those husks staring jealous daggers into my back. I'll tear my head off if I let this go on. Shouldn't we save some of this for the play? It'll hurt the performance if we eat the entire set, won't it?
I suppose. Very well. Let us resume the play.
Yes, ma'am. Interior, no light besides the open window. Off. Off. Damn the night and morrow scornful, wicked morning unremorseful. Why tonight I must be mournful for ambitions unfulfilled. After all my preparations, all the daylights I have killed, why is it us only still? Or why are my wishes unfulfilled?
Why so livid? It's your actions that permitted this result, truly befitted to a hunger such as thine. Though your greed is grave and tomb and crypt in which you die, it's within your grease you fry. Dearest hosts, the end is nigh.
Wretched guest, you've come to mock me, for bemusement thou wast hawking. And so in the town you stalked me to watch my schemes fall apart? Strip thine mask, apologize, then hastily depart. Leave thee just my broken heart. Leave naught else in whole or part.
I wear no mask, now witness, for it was thee who hast permit this golden guest to own the dimness of the city of Yatil. Lo, for I'm the king in yellow, whose long shadow's on Yatil, and whose shadow you're in still. Dark as death is now Yatil.
Oh, look at that fucking eye. Holy shit. That's kind of cool though. Draw thine blade from mine contusion, my life reaches its conclusion, cruelty matched by your delusion that you truly are the king. Yes, you would have granted all my wishes, not forsaken me. If indeed you were the king, why would you have murdered me?
But I've granted all your wishes, I'm afraid I disagree. All alone you are with all of your remaining family. And as vision turns to darkness, you have claim to all you see, and you'll wear that mask and robe for the rest of all your life indeed. And the strong will fall to illness, haunt your tail with crypt-like stillness, and none left alive to witness my ascension to Yatil. And from the catacombs shall spill the cries of innocence laid still, ye heard from lady and from smithy and from throne to peasant mill. Cries unprecedented in the history of Yatil. Wails unlike they'll ever be again in dark Yatil. That your invitations quill brought the king to black Yatil.
Cool.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation.
Innumerable voices make up the cacophony of cheering outside my door. Fanatical revelry, screams of terror, and sadistic amusement all admit thunderous applause. The king has come.
Smiles, dearest, smiles! Aren't you proud of yourself?
Why didn't you use a stage knife? I'm really bleeding out here. Blood streams from a gaping wound in my chest. My abdomen is unseamed.
To ensure you stay in character, call it method acting, if you will. Oh, with sweet sorrow the curtain falls, and the show begins. The stage is now set for you to inscribe the yellow sign. Do this, and I will bestow upon you the smooch I promised.
You mean the smooches you promised? Plural. You said you'd give me two.
Even now, that's really all you can think about? Your world is about to be enslaved by a horror from beyond the stars. You're dying from a stab wound, and you're worried about smooches? You are an interesting human. It is a pity that you'll soon cast away your individuality for me.
If you ask them nicely, I don't. Host expires. Dim all lights, leaving your window open, and light black fire candles.
Behold, the yellow sign. Become my slave, my eternal captive audience. I am entropy. Disorder. Where things are built tall, I appear to knock them down. Monuments, nations, relationships.
Some of these husks have wedding rings on their fingers.
I steal the hearts and minds of the rich or powerful to break them, and litter my court with them like gold dust.
But why me of all people? I'm broke.
Because I am the breeze of chaos that knocks down any tower that challenges the grandness of my court. Your relationship with my sister was one of those things. Before, I only pursued you because you have a great deal of clout amongst the Nykeling crowd and shrewd, wealthy types. You would have been an incredibly powerful servant who would have been able to draw in countless wayward souls that meet my standards. At least, until that reality ended and you undid all of my hard work. All of my followers that I had stolen from Lynetta. Gone in an instant. And I had no choice but to abandon that reality. There's nothing left to destroy if nothing exists, you see. But in this reality, I've stolen away her most powerful asset. You. Just as I've stolen every member of my entourage.
Well, the husks, they're bleeding from their chest into their elegant robes. Just like me. All these people. Why?
Why? Because it's what I do.
No, I mean, why are they still here? Aren't they kind of third-wheeling our moment here? Kick them out!
Huh? Such a defiant tone. Why aren't you under the effects of the yellow sign? Were you unaffected? Did the spell fail?
I don't feel any different.
You're supposed to be obsessed with me!
Ah! Already was since I first saw you. That's why a little spell didn't work.
You can try and resist it all you want, but one way or another, you're my eternal slave from now on.
Are you proposing to me? I accept.
No, dearest, I'm not talking about marriage. What I'm talking about is catering to my every whim, anticipating my every desire, and living solely to please me.
Yeah, that sounds like marriage.
No! I'm talking about a servitude where you do nothing but kiss the ground I walk on and revere me for all of time. A servitude unlike anything on Earth, where you never so much as think of anyone else.
No, we have that on Earth, and it's called marriage.
It's different!
It's not.
Is too!
How so?
It means no freedom. Forever. You are only permitted to do as I say.
Yep.
And it means preparing every single one of my meals for me, whenever I so wish.
Yeah, for sure.
And it means never being allowed to quit your servitude. You'll never be free of me so long as you live.
Until death do us part, even?
Exactly.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry, but you're literally just describing being married. I mean, hey, if that's what you want, then I'm in. Let's get married.
Dearest. You shouldn't. I stole you away. I ruined your relationship with Lynetta.
I preferred you from the beginning. I already broke up with Lynetta in the other reality, actually.
Why are you being so persistent? You can't really want to marry me that badly. You're just trying to act all smooth, so I give you your second smooch.
Save it for our wedding day.
You can't be serious, right?
He was serious. King and white. My dude fucking just went for it. What's the thing? What's the final one? So I have to fuck up the banquet. Or something. Oh. I don't know how I fucked this up. Done that. Because here's the thing. There's a thing here. There was a thing here. Which means I can fuck it up somehow. But I think it's basically just this. Still. I'm gonna do the full Lynetta route. And then we'll go back and forth. It'll be easier that way. Robe and ritual necklace. Mascot headpiece. I have the ceremonial knife. Always remember the second version previous page. Oh, right, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, hands?
My mouth, I can't move it again. Just like last time. Okay, calm down. Focus. If I can control my hand, then... Hey. Hey.
You're learning to control your Eldritch mouth so soon?
I'm getting the hang of it. Seems I still have my muscle memory from the last reality. Good.
Oh, try saying something in Rillian! Oh, that's so sweet! You learned to say I love you! You must have been studying, huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty fluent now, right?
Well, vaulting would be a dangling participle error since you started the sentence with the ya instead of ya. And since you and I are intimate, you don't need the gin suffix. No need to be so formal with your girlfriend.
I guess I still have a lot of learning to do.
Yeah.
How do you... Damn it, it's actually really difficult to speak English through my hand. Relian rolls off the tongue in comparison. Hand tongue, that is. How do you speak human languages so well?
Actually, most of us are hyper-polyglots. You can't get people to worship you if you can't communicate with them.
Really? What else do you know?
English, Mandarin, Spanish, French, Arabic, ASL, Parseltongue, Elvish, Undercommon, Swedish.
Hey, you made some of those up.
All languages are made up, darling.
True. I want to talk to Lynetta. Can I not talk to my girl? God damn you, bitch. Lynetta?
Yes, darling?
Just checking, but you haven't tampered with my book, right?
What do you mean?
This Eldritch Embrace spell looks a bit different from the other rituals.
How strange. Oh, what's the use? You caught me. It's not a real ritual. I see how hard you're pushing yourself to make it through these spells for my sake. I thought maybe you could use a break from the real rituals, so I could spoil you a little.
Oh, that's actually pretty sweet of you, but there's no time
Not
for breaks.
even a quick one?
I can't lose sight of my singular goal. Smooching you.
Well, alright. I'll leave you to it then.
You're leaving?
There's something I need to check on. It's probably nothing, but you haven't seen anything strange lately, have you?
Seen plenty of strange things lately. Out of gods, hands with mouths.
I meant things beyond the usual strangeness. You haven't noticed anything watching you, have you? Sorry. I guess I'm being the strange one, huh? I'll just be right back.
I'll be safe. Room be well lit.
Delicious. Just as perfect as last time.
Snitch on
As
Esther.
long as we keep finding each other.
We'll get
we
to
can
it
keep doing this
eventually. I'd like that.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next. One last ritual. And then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
Gonna take a nap before you, well, end everything.
You know me so well. But don't try anything while I'm sleeping this time. I know what you did. Don't look so surprised. Right before our date would have ended, you betrayed me. Don't think that there aren't consequences between realities, darling. I've already dealt with that pesky breakup spell in your book, as I'm sure you've noticed. So just take the straight and narrow path of loyalty in front of you, and we can keep doing this forever and ever and ever. Could you hit the lights for me again, darling? Wait, I need to talk to you first.
What is it?
What if we didn't complete the final ritual? What if I stayed to sleep longer? So we could have a little more time together. Just you and me, lingering in a doomed world, alone. Like an endless dream come true. Doesn't that sound nice?
It does sound nice.
Wait, no! We were finally going to be together forever! We would have been so happy!
This reality is doomed. You said it once, the dream has to end eventually. If you keep a dream going on long enough, it has to become a nightmare eventually. Or worse, it becomes reality. Take a look at the world around us and take a good look at me. Is this what you want our reality to be like?
Of course not. But my dream of being with you forever.
Can never come true. But we can be together for a short time. Forever.
But I'm not ready to say goodbye again. Why can't we just stay for good? Why can our time together only be brief meetings and long farewells? What if we're saying goodbye forever?
If I'm your dream guy, then there's no way this is goodbye forever. It's no big deal. You can always dream of me again.
Darling, please don't go. I can stay asleep a little longer. I can.
I'll be right back.
Harley, thank you for giving me a dream wonderful enough to remember clearly.
It's both sad and very cute. Work again in Redux. Okay, now to fuck some shit up. Okay. So it says performing this ritual after Esther's masquerade will have consequences. That's what I'm gonna do. Masquerade. So I need you and you. Need to go. Fill all this shit up. And I already know what you're gonna say, Hannes. Yellow's more your colour than mine, but I still look pretty good, right? Ceremonial robe and ritual necklace. Uh oh. Can't get the ritual mask to stay on over my masquerade one.
Darling, is everything alright?
She's finished with a shower? Yeah. I'm just working on my pronunciation. She's right in front of you. Maybe if I bury my face in this book, she won't notice the mask is fused to my face.
Aw, are you stuck on a word? I can help you sound it out. Let me see the page.
No, I got it. I'm a big boy. Really, and can't be harder to figure out than English.
It would probably be easier to read if the book wasn't upside down, darling.
Oh, that explains why I couldn't read it. Okay, I think I got it now.
Why are you holding it so close to your face? The font shouldn't be that small.
My eyesight's been going for a while now. I gotta pick up some prescription reading glasses, but I keep putting it off.
I didn't know you need glasses.
Usually wear contacts.
But you aren't wearing them now?
Oh, I guess not. I must have dropped them on the ground somewhere in the last reality.
Darling,
Yeah?
put the book down. Now.
That's it. I'm screwed. She sees this masquerade mask on my face. She'll know I've been meeting with Esther. Think. Quick, to the bathroom.
Darling, open this door.
That door hold? No telling if this mask is still on my face when she gets in. So I have no other option. I dig my fingers under the edge of the mask. Who picks Esther over Lynetta? I'm doing it to get all the endings. Feels like I'm pulling my very fingernails off for millimeters of leverage. The mask feels fused to my skin. I'm taking off large chunks of flesh with every pull. This pain, it's unreal.
What's going on in there? Let me in.
It's do or die. Take a deep breath and pull the mask forward until my skin is taut and there's no more give. Then I...
Why did you lock me out, darling? Heavens below, what happened to you?
I can't even formulate thoughts right now. Whatever happens here, happens.
Is that why you were hiding your face? No, baby. I don't care about any of that.
To be
I'm so
fair.
shallow that I'd fuss over what you look like.
Worth it. Very, very worth it.
I'm here because I like you, no matter what happens to you. So don't be so self-conscious around me, okay?
Lynetta?
Shh. Just let me hold you.
Well, I don't know how you're gonna read the pages now that you can't fucking see. You know? She's too sweet. This feeling right now almost makes tearing off my face worth it. Almost.
Just stay right there until you're mentally prepared to continue.
Oh, well, maybe I'll leave this on while I go have lunch. You know? I mean, really can't complain. I mean, yeah, half my face is torn off now. But I'm getting a boob hug. Okay. I end up blacking out from the pain, waking up sometime later in my bed. The golden mask was nowhere to be found. I cannot talk to Lena though. I now can't hear anything. Why can I not hear anything? Uh-oh. Dude, I can't hear shit now. What's going on? I don't know, my headphones disconnected and then reconnected randomly, and now I can't hear anything. Give me a minute. Can I hear anything now? Oh dear. No, I cannot. Why has the game suddenly muted? What the fuck? I'm gonna exit out of the game and then re-enter it. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but we'll give it a shot. Because I can't just redo it.
Akabaka. Sucker for love. First date.
Ooh. That's... wait. Okay. Can you guys hear it again? Yeah, audio's back. Okay, I don't know what happened. Apparently, letting the sisters see each other was such a colossal fuck up that it meant my headphones simply did not want me to hear what was going to happen, and how absolutely heinously I was about to fuck it up. But we gotta do all this shit again. It's kind of lagging. It's taking a while to load.
Huh?
Okay. So, still all good. We still fine. We Gucci. So we need to do... Yeah. We need to do the masquerade. And then fuck it up by telling Lynetta so that she then comes into the room. Okay. And then none of these candles. Close that. With this. With this. No, it's no candles. Yes, sir. Oh, let's go headpiece, ceremonial knife. Oven. Okay. And now we're gonna fuck up by opening the window.
Huh? Darling, who?
Dearest.
Uh-oh.
My sister? You did it!
Oh dear.
Look at me, darling. What's going on?
Well, obviously your darling has been playing us for fools. I thought I had you wrapped around my finger. To think you broke your vow of fealty for this slovenly understudy.
Ugh. They do look like sisters when they're mad. Jesus Christ.
Esther, I knew you were a bedazzled, dime-a-dozen hussy that beds the first literate ass-kisser that'll sit through your little skits, but I expected better from you, darling. Did you really think you were just going to date two outer gods at the same time and get away with it?
Yes.
Hold on, did you just call the King in Yellow a skit? It is a composition of theatrical genius that a Philistine like you couldn't appreciate if you had another 1,000-year sleep to mull it over. But if my play is too cultured for your tragically unrefined sensibilities, perhaps you've heard the one about the watery tart who never gets a second date. That one is true comedy.
You uppity little...
Hey, calm down, you two. There's enough of me to go around. Can't we all just smooch and make up? My dude, you just got murdered by both of them. Simultaneously. Actually, hang on. I can just go to Masquerade. Then Metamorphosis. Oh my god, I hate this. It was majorly fucked though. Like, admittedly, yeah, it was kind of mean. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to see what would happen. Total Darkness. There appears no way. Robe, necklace, headpiece, knife. Ugh. I'm gonna do the banquet. actually. Hang on. Okay. So...
Delicious. Just as perfect as last time. As long as we keep finding each other, we can keep doing this for...
I like that.
Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next. One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling. Oh, who knew waking up could be so exhausting?
I'm gonna switch. Really? Okay. So depending on which height you break depends on what you can do. Okay, so I have to speed through all this shiznay again. So from now we do Lynetta's thing. Let the room be well lit. In case you're too much of a dumbass, you open the curtains.
Delicious.
Oh, I need the knife. I'm being a dumbass. Wait, stop. Lynnetta takes the book from my hands.
We need to talk. I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier. Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you. I just wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future together. So I thought I could scare you straight. But now I know that's not possible. Not here. Not now. You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago. So, let's break up.
Lynnetta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship. So, I'll go back to sleep. Before billions die, for my sake.
But where do we go from here? What's left after today?
Tomorrow, silly.
You're taking the book with you too?
I'm just giving it back to Moo. It's not like I'll have a need for it. Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world. For your sake, and mine. I'll handle the book, but if you survive, could you throw out the rest of these summoning artifacts?
You missed the cheating on both of them ending. Yeah, I got fucked up by both.
It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know?
I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light.
That's definitely not that.
Maybe there's still a chance for us. In reality, far from this one. But the best I can do in this one is spare you.
You're not gonna kill me?
No, I am going to kill you. To spare you from the slow, agonizing end. I'm sparing you the pain of being alive when the fog lifts and reality sets in. You won't have to live to see the consequences of the spells you've already completed. At least this way, you won't feel a thing. Goodbye, darling. It was fun.
Fucking, he's smiling. We meet again. Narrow down my options for Halloween outfits. Okay, banquet. Vampire vibes blue instead of red. Ooh. Or whip. Oh, right. Oh, FNAF security guard. Ended up breaking out heart. We are so fucked. I already used up my supplies to cook for Esther. All that's left is leftovers from her banquet.
That's no good, darling. It's no good to leave dirty dishes out, especially after eating so much.
This sounds like DDLC music.
You know, it's important to take your diet seriously. You should be more careful when your health is on the line.
I'll remember that.
This much food. It's surprising that you were able to eat it alone.
Yeah, well, I know I don't look it, but I'm a big eater. Especially with sweets.
You're so interesting, darling. I'm learning something new about you every day.
I can't tell if she's onto me or if she's in denial. But I sense I'm in trouble. Oh, you fucking think so?
It just can't be helped if you got a sweet tooth. Do you want me to feed you the last of it?
What? The leftovers? I'm good.
It's no good to waste food, darling.
No, you're right. I should watch my diet more carefully.
If you've already eaten the poison, you may as well lick the plate, as they say.
I'm full.
Make room in your dessert stomach.
She's merciless.
Say ah.
No.
Huh? You don't want to eat? I wonder if this isn't the food that you like. It sounds like you're saying this was for someone else.
We're dying for this. Yeah.
But that can't be right. After all, my darling wouldn't secretly be hosting communion with other gods behind my back. Right, darling?
Those are dangerous eyes. I've got my back against a wall here. And if she knows I have to keep up appearances here, she'll drag me to oblivion without a second thought. I reluctantly unclench my teeth and open my mouth. A juice-soaked morsel from the leftovers is shoveled into my mouth. It feels gritty with an unusual texture, like it's covered in thousands of small hairs. It tastes strange. Strangely, I can't even begin to guess what food this used to be. I try to gulp it down before I can taste it, but it's too big to swallow whole. If I just bite it in half once and swallow the pieces, I might get it down before I gag. As I bite down, it bursts like a tomato, filling my mouth with a sweet juice. It tastes extremely fruity, sort of pineapple-y even. That is good. It's better than good, it's great. It's got like nectar, instantly addictive ambrosia. More, I need more. It's too delicious to have just one bite. It's seriously like nothing else. As soon as I swallow, I feel the immediate effects of withdrawal. My fond memories of any other food fade to utter disgust. The mere thought of ever eating anything else makes my stomach churn. I greedily take another bite, filling my mouth with as much as I can. The smooth nectar bursting from every bite swims in my mouth, coating every surface. It's so delicious that it's making my mouth tingle. Huh? Did I just bite my cheek? Why do I taste blood? The dull tingling suddenly turns into a sharp sting and then into an unbearable burning. My whole mouth feels raw, like I'm gargling acid. It's like my mouth is being digested. I lurch to spit it out, but my willpower fails me. I just can't bear to spit it out. It's too good. Just a little while longer. Let me chew it just a little while longer. The food falls out of my mouth with a splat as a heap of bloody viscera. It might be imagination, but I swear I spat out twice as much as I put in my mouth. The horror.
Good boy. You know how much I love to spoil you. Do you remember the last time we did this? When you couldn't speak back to me?
I do remember.
So, you know what happens next, right? One last ritual, and then we say goodbye again. As always, take as much time as you need. I'll wait as long as it takes, darling.
Huh? Okay, so I went masquerade, banquet, then tried to do dark communion, which means that there should be 2 broken hearts. But there's not. I'm gonna do Esther's thing. No light besides open window. That's off, that's off. Speed through it. Oh. The way of singing is kind of awkward. God damn it. Jesus. Okay. Well. God damn it. Stop. The vampire thing seems good. Why is it a heart? Shouldn't it be a broken one? Why is that a broken heart? Oh, I don't know.
Thank you! Oh, thank you! You're all too kind.
Yeah, you can kiss my butt. This doesn't make any sense.
Behold, because I am the... But in this reality, I... Soon... allow me...
Do you speak? Enslave men. Okay, I'm gonna sit here. Because currently, lunch is now ready. So I will be back soon. Back, y'all. And I've got chocolate. Okay. So, my idea is I go for Masquerade, or Act 2 performed.
An immaculate performance.
Then hand do the banquet myself. Right. Yeah, I'm already past this bit. Like red fire candles. Ingredients for cold storage. How is that too fucking fast? So I now have to try and do these. Hand break the hearts. And hand break this chocolate, which isn't doing it. Why is it saying a pink heart? What? Is it because I actually did the banquet? Or because I need this one to be a heart? Hang on. I'm going back to this. Okay. So... if I do metamorphosis, and then I try to do Esther's thing, no lights at all. can't do Masquerade right now because that requires me to do this. The mask won't stay on my face, it just keeps slipping off. That metamorphosis spell must have made my face incompatible.
Why aren't you in proper dress, dearest?
Oh, okay. There we go. Just having pre-show jitters. Getting the mask and it's tricky with my hand shaking so much. Yeah, you know. I know I look like a playboy, but I still get nervous in front of pretty girls like you.
Dearest, you love your king, yes?
Yeah?
And you would never lie to her, correct?
Wouldn't dream of it.
Then tell me, what happened to your face?
I try to avert my gaze, but her iron grasp holds my chin firmly in place. Her long, sharp nails dig into my cheek.
What an unfortunate accident. And an even more unfortunate face. For now, we shall conceal that hideous visage of yours beneath the hood of your robe. Hopefully, this won't affect your performance. And in the interest of not having further accidents, you will have my undivided attention from now on. You may express your gratitude to your king.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Oh, and dearest, one more thing. I may not be as barbaric as my sister, but I assure you I can be twice as dreadful. Do not give me cause to demonstrate.
Reflect! I have no idea where either girl is right now. But, I guess we'll do the banquet. Are you kidding me?
Oh, handsome!
That's creepy. Okay. Interior, well lit. I didn't like the room, that was it. Welcome company, much cherished from alone and thus perished. This evening we shall share which would be wasted by myself. No attendants have arrived tonight, alas, besides thyself, but I'll be beside myself when the king reveals himself. You can hear stuff, right? Cause like, none of y'all talking in chat now. I can't find my box of chokers anywhere. You can't find your box of chokers. Well, you know, could be worse.
kill it before... There's only one more... No, it's not.
Do the fucking scene. Perform banquet of dark communion. That's the thing. Do I want to go which route? Yeah. I'll do banquet. And fire candles.
Exquisite.
Snuff. Off. No image. No robes on X's. We do need more on. Why? Alright, fine. Goddamn. Be like that then, bitch. Put it back. I've not got the appropriate things. Please tell me this is Esther's other ending.
Oh, thank you. You're all too kind. Listen to that applause, dearest. The euphoria of a flawless recitation. And you're worried about smooching? Behold, the yellow sign.
Tell me, does the servant that betrays his master only come crawling back to collect his full deserving?
You'll get nothing from me, while I take everything from you.
So, no smooch?
None.
Not even two?
If I wasn't going to give you one, why would you think I'd give you two?
You know, I think I hate people that go back on their word even more than I love smooches.
Hate? What's with that defiant tone? You're supposed to be under my control now.
Say, you're the embodiment of the light from your planet, right?
Oh yes, I am.
So in a way, the planet star Carcosa is also you, right?
Well, yes, but what could you possibly mean by asking that?
It means I just figured out a way to get the smooches you promised me, even if it means taking this whole planet with me. In the event that the stage lights fail mid-play, perform this ritual to bring Carcosa closer to your current location. Only use in case of an emergency and only cast it once.
Hey, you're only supposed to cast that once. Carcosa is close enough. What are you doing, casting that spell repeatedly like that? That spell only brings Carcosa within a dangerous distance to the Earth. But why do something so pointless? If you keep casting... Don't tell me. Are you trying to smooch my planet itself?
Yeah.
Heavens below. You're serious? Come now, we can be reasonable about this.
Can we?
If you crash Carcosa into the Earth, it'll be an extinction-level event for humanity. I'll lose every member of my court that I worked so hard to steal from Lunetta. There's no need to do anything drastic. You'll die instantly.
Dying once or dying twice is a small price to pay for smooches.
Wait! Don't you like being with me? Think back to all the good times we had on our date.
That was short.
Please?
You made a terrible end, haven't you? Well... Okay, so I need to do... Double broken heart.
Thank you! Oh.
Double broken heart and then the final pledge. LOL, Zelda reference. Yep. The stuff is still missing. Can't find it anywhere. I want to cry. I'd help you look if I were there. Total darkness. No pictures. Where all the shit. Put that back. Do I still have the banquet shit? Nope. There it is. Communion was well lit. What? What? Way? Excuse me? Excuse me? I performed the banquet by fucking hand. And you did this to me? Fucking excuse me? I had 2 hearts. Do I need... I had performed the 3rd one. Bruh. Huh? Excuse you? I'm trying to get the final ending for Lynetta. What on earth are you talking about? I was doing the double broken heart. Hang on. Let's do this. The thing is, I can't do the Dark Communion spell without having done Metamorphosis first. Give me a fucking minute. Chapter 1 Lynetta, Chapter 2 Esther. Okay. After a lengthy intro cutscene, they'll be introduced to your bedroom, something else to fit the current chapter. Perform invitation. Perform the Eldritch mouth ritual again. Broke up with Lynetta in the first chapter, you can do the secret path. After performing the Eldritch mouth ritual, do all of Esther's rituals until banquet, then swap back to Lynetta. Do the rest of Lynetta's rituals and you end at the end zone ending. Hang on. Which ones have I got? That's the one I have. If you broke up with Lynetta in the first chapter, you can do the secret path. After performing the Eldritch mouth ritual, do all of Esther's until banquet, and then swap back to Lynetta. Do the rest of hers, and you'll reach the end zone ending. out how to do it. Really? The Sucker for Love fandom wiki is actually absurdly small. Jesus. It's the... No. Okay. Speaking with the letter again, you'll be given a choice of how to proceed from now on. You decide a next objective can be determined by the book you're carrying. She swap on the right. Esther, do all her stuff. Annetta, make sure you have her selected, open it to the Metamorphosis ritual. Note that performing this ritual after Esther's masquerade, this ritual will have dire consequences. Perform Metamorphosis again. Perform a dark ritual. Before doing the final pledge ritual, instead switch to Esther's playbook and perform her rituals following this path will lead to the terrible ending. After speaking with us, returning to the lights off, open the general, perform the final pledge ritual. Bruh! How do I get the 6th? How do I get this one? Excuse me? Why is it not letting me do anything? Guys? It's not letting me back out. Like, it's literally not letting me touch anything. Okay, I may have to forcefully close the game. And then reopen it, because it would not let me back out after that.
Akabaka.
Sucker for love. First date.
Okay. This is fucking weird. It's taking a very long time to load. Could you not just tell me how to do separate parts? There's 6 endings, and it's only telling me how to get 5. God, you're utter shit. Why? Got the end name now, we're almost there. Meet again. What's a segment and terrible end? There's a missing one. Oh, thank God. Yes. Friend zoned. If you get 2 broken hearts with Lynetta, then complete the final pledge. Sugar that ending. There's a visual bug currently where the second broken heart shows up as a regular heart. Ignore that. It's a glitch. Alright. Let's wrap this fucking show kind of like it's supposed to be.
Yes, I believe this banquet will do nicely.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up, piss off, get out. Excuse me. Apparently it's not even an emergency. I fucking sucks. Snuff. Off, off. Okay. Do that. Then we put everything back. Light the room up. Okay. And then complete the final pledge.
Wait.
Well, let's take the book from my hands.
Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you. I just wanted to have the best groundwork for a happy future together. So I thought I could scare you straight. But now I know that's not possible. Not here. Not now. You're just not the same person. So...
Did that actually give me the... Well, I did get friend zoned. Okay, cool. I genuinely thought that wasn't gonna work. But hey. Because it was starting to stain as the middle one, so I'm actually gonna redo that bit. Mostly because I didn't actually get to, read all that. Fuck off, Esther. Off, off. Oh, shush. Okay. Yeah, someone on Steam had the same issue I had, which is they got 5 out of the 6 endings, and then were like, I'm missing one. How do I get it? And somebody was like, oh, yeah, you just get 2 broken hearts, but there's a visual glitch where the second broken heart appears as a pink one, despite the thing you did for it to be broken. So, I've got it now. We're gonna do the final pledge, and I'm actually gonna read it because, I didn't. Because I thought it was just gonna be the same as before, and it wouldn't work. then we're gonna go fight Big Lady Nyan. Which is utterly fucking terrifying. Because
Wait,
I don't like the idea of having to flip through the book while there are horrors trying to destroy me. Lynetta takes a book from my hands.
we need to talk. I wanted to apologize for being so nasty to you earlier. Truth is, even though I knew you were acting strangely, I was still clinging to you selfishly because I was so mad at you. I just wanted to have the best Kron work for a happy future together. So I thought I could scare you straight. But now I know that's not possible. Not here. Not now. You're just not the same person that ended reality for me so long ago. So, let's break up.
No Big Lady Nyan? Oh yeah, we will have Big Lady Nyan. I'm just not fond of the idea. It's mostly the we have to fight Big Lady Nyan. Lynetta, I'm sorry.
Don't be. There's no need to end this reality just so we can have an unhealthy, failing relationship. So, I'll go back to sleep. Before billions die, for my sake.
But where do we go from here? What's left after today?
Tomorrow, silly.
You're taking the book with you too?
I'm just giving it back to Moo. It's not like I'll have a need for it. Hopefully this book never finds its way back to your world. For your sake, and mine. I'll handle the book, but if you survive, could you throw out the rest of these summoning artifacts?
I could take her. In a fight, right? In a fight, right?
It's no good to keep things that remind you of me, you know?
I'm sorry.
It's a beautiful day outside. You should open the window. Maybe let in some light. Take care.
Sucker for love. First date.
There she is. Big Lady Nyan.
Chapter 3. Nyan Lathotep's catastrophe. Fear of the unknown is the single strongest fear of mankind. Terrors from beyond the borders of knowledge. And yet, the truest horror has been in mankind's cradle since the beginning, and walks the earth amongst us now. For true evil exists not in the devil unseen, but the devil seen and unrecognized. When you meet her, you realize that tucking away the rest of the horrors to the unseen corners of the stars is a blessing. A shade of 1,000 manifestations, each more horrific than the last. She serves only one, whose chaotic and phantasmagorical wishes she obeys with extreme prejudice. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. Well. You're the one that Lynetta calls darling and that Esther calls dearest, aren't you?
This dread. It's like when I first met Lynetta, but this time it's sustained. Like a state of constantly being breathless. The very air has become unfamiliar and alien to me, saturated with infinite malevolence, and it is impossible to breathe. The veil has been pierced and the outer cosmos has revealed its limitless cruelty in the form of this avatar of insidious implication. Its very presence assails my mind, turning it against itself and all that is decent. There, at the terminal precipice, I learned. The terror not only haunts, it speaks.
Speak up. I'm an older god, so I'm a little hard of hearing. Are you or are you not the human that has been dating my nieces?
Stop barking. Normally, I'd have announced a defiance in me and I'd demand that she introduce herself first. But now, I feel it in my very bones I'm being talked down to by something far beyond me. I am.
Good. Would you like a cup of hot tea? A cold glass of water?
You're offering me something to drink?
You've been through a lot. I just wanted to ensure you're at ease for now.
No, I just meant it's odd for you to be a guest in my room and offer me something.
Are you certain this is your room?
Though before belief, my feet feels mercurial and unreliable, shifting nightmarishly in non-Euclidean vertigo. Who are you?
Who am I? I am the obscure, the unutterable. I am the clawing chaos. When mankind pushes out into the unknown, I am the unknown that pushes back. But, just like my troublesome nieces, you can just call me Auntie Nyan Nyan.
Hi, Auntie Nyan Nyan. Unlike with Lynetta Oresta, I can't overcome the unnerving presence overwhelming my senses. I feel violently sick. Oh,
Never been
there,
visited by
buddy.
someone so high up in rank as me, have you? Silly question. There's only one that outranks me, and if you had met her, neither of us would still exist.
Ominous vistas of terror open from every corner of my mind. I want to run, shrieking and wailing, and alas, I've nowhere to go.
My, you're still holding on, eh? I expected you to last long enough to chat, but it seems you're nearing your limit. Let me offer you some words of assurance. I'm the last outer god you'll ever have to see.
What do you mean?
I mean that things are about to return to abnormal. Eldritch horrors will return to being obscure boogeymen that stalk unbeknownst to their prey. The veil shall be lowered again until the gate opens and mankind is eradicated. In other words, you'll never see me or my family ever again.
But why? Why do you want to split us up?
Did you know that even amongst gods there are things that are strictly taboo? You see, whenever mankind starts exploring too far, too quickly, you accelerate the end of all things. So we appear to slow things back down. We scare you back to the safety of the familiar. We whisper evils and destructive mantras to the most dangerous of your kind to ensure progress slows.
Sal, stop.
Because the longer you stay afraid, the longer you live. To put it simply, once mankind isn't afraid of us anymore, everything will come to an end. Humans are doomed to explore, and once mankind makes the last discovery, once mankind reaches the edge of the map, you'll fall off. So if there's one thing that is certain amidst this infinite cosmos, it's that for all of time, our relationship is shepherd and livestock, as we set the pace to the slaughterhouse. In that context, outer gods and humans being romantically involved is beyond taboo. It's upsetting the natural order and is a conflict of interest, to say the least.
The universe is flat. Yeah.
Now, all of this I can forgive because my
The
troublesome
Eldritch beings
nieces led you astray. I know you didn't mean to participate in such a grave taboo, right?
I'm just saying she shouldn't make promises she can't keep. I guess I didn't know.
Good. Then we can work together to ensure it'll never happen again. You're familiar with these books, yes? I had one made for just this occasion. Do what needs to be done. Perform the Banish Moo ritual.
What will it do?
Moo is the bookmaker, so it will prevent Eldritch gods and humans from dating ever again. No more books can be made, and the entity responsible for bridging the gap between our realms will be destroyed. Our relationship will return to strictly business, in a manner of speaking.
I don't want...
Do not force me to remind you the grave seriousness of the situation. I promise, you've never seen anything like what I can do.
You're pretty. Although she had to pick one of the few forms that she can't properly fit in the room with. Just 2 endings. Oh god fucking damn it, has it done it again? It's done it again! God fucking damn it, dude. This is not fucking cool. This is beyond cringe. How dare you? Come on, motherfucker. Launch.
Akabaka.
Sucker for love. First date.
Come on. Just realized I never made my bed earlier. Do that now then. I'm gonna start with the Banish Me one because it's the quickest. And easiest. Sorry, man. So you are wise as you are lecherous, and it's good.
I expected you to be an insolent, uncompromising philanderer. You can imagine my disappointment to have found you actually quite agreeable. Then all is settled. The bridge between our realms is severed for good.
Can I just go home now?
This may look like your room, but I promise that you've traveled a long way from home. Far enough so that you will find it quite impossible to return.
Wait, hold on. I did the spell. I'm no danger to you anymore.
I know that very well. You've just seen the precipice of the abyss and flinched. There's nothing left of you to be concerned with. However, that banishment ritual made it so neither you nor I can travel to the realm of man ever again. Just a precaution. Call me thorough. You will stay here where I can keep my eye on you, where any romantic escapades of yours will not endanger us all.
You wanna keep me like a little pet?
Rarely do I bother myself
You
with the
sure?
affairs of humans, but it was a smooch, wasn't it? The treasure for which you traded your life how many times? Curious. Then allow me. Is this sufficient? That's all you need to smooch me, right? 3 hearts and a big glowing button. I am well versed in human courtship, but am curious as to what made my nieces bicker over you so incessantly. now that you don't pose a threat. Now then, come to me, human. If you don't mind smooching an old cat like me.
I mean, arguably, quickest. I'm not allowed to bark. Well, let me hype myself up for this because this is gonna be scary. I understand why you and Foss were dating. You didn't think I was gonna turn my back on you, did you? You can beat her together. There's still hope for love. My guy is so interested in the love affairs of people. There's no telling what will happen if she uses this hex against you. If true form reveals itself outside your home, there is nothing we can do to stop her. I'm sorry we gave it a best shot. I hope the end comes swiftly. Okay, I'm gonna read through these before I actually banish her. Just to make sure if there's anything I can do. Like, preemptively. If holes appear in your hand, you've been caused by that. The holes will multiply until you're no more. Wear the mask and stand in front of a mirror. Chant until they're filled. Some plague of insects appears, means it's likely she's attacking with a swarm. Red fire candles. Ritual knife. Single bite will cause paralysis. Ritual knife is not for self-defense. Let's go out and we'll turn on. There's terror, there's such things in his sound shape of shadows. There's that symbol. Any more symbols? Okay. Okay, hang on. So, preemptively, we've got to find out. Okay, so it's almost full circle to have that. So we need to grab this and this. So the mask, the symbol, burning sensation caused by that. Put a mask and robe on as quickly as possible to preserve your form. With the mask on, wash your face. You will not like what you see if you do not wear the mask. Okay. So basically wear everything. Cool. If you hear something strange that is getting louder, time it's not just your imagination, it can kill you, go outside. If you see the source of the strange noise casts counters evil, never trust any written words besides mine. If writing has begun to appear in your home, writing on the walls after you. There's no writing on your body, check your mirror often, wash any writing off your face, you wrote it without realizing, do not touch your chalkboard. Here's suspicious noise calling to you, check your window. If something upsetting, do not go outside. No matter what you hear, do not open your door for it. Some scratching glass, check your reflection. See something strange, run away from the mirror immediately. Do not make eye contact or touch the mirror in any way. To your bedroom, turn off all the lights, reflections, can't exist where there is no light. Get to the room, there is nothing you can do. If you are unable to speak or perform incantations, you have been silenced. Do not try to scream. Grab the ritual knife and go to the bathroom with a mirror. Use the mirror to cut out foreign objects in your mouth. While you move, you are being spirited away. They are looking for you. They want to take you away. Do not bother hiding. Pretend to be alive by standing in a room as well as possible, remaining perfectly still. Hold your breath. Do not move so much as a finger while they pass through. Can't taker. Routinely check that your doors are still closed. If they are ajar, close them. You only have moments to do so. If he enters your home, he won't leave without taking something with him. However, if you wear a mask and have a life form on your person, he may spare you and leave with only the life form. If you wake up unharmed, he has taken your deal. This will only protect you once.
Well, what are you waiting for? Perform the ritual.
I had a question first.
What is it?
How come you're so tall? The other gods I've met didn't have so much trouble standing in my bedroom.
I'm not always this tall. Sometimes I'm shorter, sometimes I'm taller. I have over 1,000 forms.
I know that after the initial cast you only need the one chalk drawing. Yeah, I know. This one is a 2-story tall cat girl in high heels.
37 of my forms are.
Counter evil final fear. Well, R.I.P. I'm probably gonna fuck this up a dozen times. Wish me luck, buddy.
Look,
For this dog.
you may be capable of pulling a fast one on my nieces, but nothing escapes my gaze. I think you'll find it quite impossible to cast that counter-evil without this amulet. Now, my stray sheep, it's time I shepherd you back in line. But first...
Flesh becomes porous. I went too far. Just wash your hands, wasn't it? Yeah. For God's sake, stop. I'm doing it wrong, aren't I? Stand in front of a mirror. Oh.
Take my dear dog. Don't lose your concentration now. Do you believe your mind is still on your side? Do you still trust it? We'll see who it sides with soon. What's that outside your window?
The writing on the wall? She on the body.
What's going on in there? Let me in!
You think I'll let you become a legend?
Cause
Was that too easy for you? We've only begun to lift the veil. Let's see how you handle the next one, dog. There is no escape.
treat your bedroom, turn on, off all the lights. Something. I don't get it. I don't get it. Which one is it? Is it this one?
Don't lose your concentration now.
Motherfucker.
Now the end. I expected those to be a challenge.
Fuck off, Nyan.
These next horrors won't be so easy to dispel.
Suffering is born. What do you mean suffering is born? Which one is it? I don't get it. You have to let him take the turtle. Oh. Something terrible has happened. Oh, it was, this is the reflection one. Shouldn't turn off all the lights. Reflections can't exist where there is no light.
Come to Auntie. I wouldn't put that book
Stop.
down if I were you. And soon I've walked the earth while man was still rocking in its cradle. I know not only what scares you, but what terrified every single one of your
Oh,
ancestors.
it's just don't move, isn't it? It's the don't move one. Yeah. So, how y'all doing? Lights on. Ah, okay.
Here's an eye-opener for you.
Is this good? Ah, yeah, there we go.
Haven't surrendered yet, dog? I'm impressed. You've got backbone for a human of your age. But I doubt your will to survive will last much longer. Your voice won't be heard again.
I've been silenced. What did I have to do for this one?
Scream, cry, beg.
Psychic Scream. Okay, so I have to do it outside. Noted.
You've survived all that. Just one human? In such a short time? Becoming... I can't believe it. You're no average human. But you still can't escape me.
She must be running out of tricks by now.
The ultimate wrath of the clawing chaos is upon you. Hold fast and prepare yourself, dog.
I've lasted this long. I'm not stopping now. I'm not afraid.
Then you lack imagination. Still alive, dog. Here's an eye-opener for you.
Imperceptible wraiths appearing. Is there something else?
Your voice won't be heard again. Scream, cry, beg. What's that outside your window?
Magic on the wall.
You think I'll let you become a legend?
How do I fix that one again? So I know it was stand in front of him. In front of the mirror.
There is no escape. Don't lose your concentration now. Come to Auntie. you're still standing? How? In fact, the longer this has been going on, you've seemed more and more resolved. It's not possible. There's no emotion stronger than fear, and no fear more powerful than fear of the unknown.
That's not true. Humans don't fear the unknown. Never have. If you think we do, you haven't been paying attention. Even sailors, the most superstitious humans to ever walk the earth, set sail to the edges of a world their shore was flat and inhabited by sea monsters. We've been inventors, explorers, astronauts. Hell, we've taken holidays to places we've never been for fun.
You're not even stuttering anymore. Why aren't you cowering before me?
Because you were wrong, Auntie Nyanyan. There's one emotion stronger than fear. There's one feeling every living thing knows, and it's way stronger than fear.
It can't be. It's love.
No, fool, it's lust!
What?
You think the male praying mantis knows fear while he's getting some? Hell no!
Ridiculous. You're saying pure lust is keeping you from being scared of me?
Heh, ever heard of the suspension bridge effect? They say when two people face danger together, they fall in love.
Not when one of them is the danger. You, don't you understand the cruel indifference of the infinite your world, your reality, everything you know and love, it's all meaningless and could vanish in an instant. Even as we speak, your sun spins around the precipice of terminal oblivion.
Huh, idiot. The only thing that the sun spins around is the earth and every human on it. This man has never gone to school once in his fucking life. This is Illinois if he were just that handful stupider. Oh my god. Ugh. And that's not all. There's more you don't realise. You really think I'm meaningless because I'm human, right? You think I'm the lowest of the low, an insignificant speck not worth of any attention. And yet here I am, in your dream. I've got that right, don't I, Auntie Nyan Nyan? If I'm here with you, it's because you're dreaming about me. It means I'm in your head just as much as you're in mine. I think the truth is that you're terrified of me. You're terrified of the speed at which I'm meeting the unknown and planting a big wet one on it. I'm terrifying enough to have invaded your dreams, after all, right? Right? You've come face to face with the greatest threat to your power, and nothing you can throw at him can stop him. After all this, after meeting Lynetta, serving Esther's whims, and being subjected to the worst you have to offer, I gotta say, it was all pretty fun. Now, tell me, does this sound like this is my nightmare, or is this yours? It's my win, Auntie Nyan Nyan.
It can't be. You think you can turn the tables on me?
I already have. You're the second most powerful god and you fear me. It's only a matter of time before I date every single god you know. I'm going to leap into the great unknown cosmos and smooch that too. Starting with you. Pucker up, Auntie Nyan Nyan. You've earned it. Excuse me?
He escaped from me. A human, too lustful to fear anything. Could such a thing even exist? What horror! As soon as any of us dreams again, he undoubtedly will return to haunt our hearts once more. Oh, I'm never getting a good night's sleep with him on the loose.
Auntie Nyan Nyan. The fact that she's genuinely terrified for her life. This is fun. this is great. Dedicated to my brilliant wife, Carolyn Hunter. You made me a real sucker for love. Yeah, Michaela. She's great for voicing. She's great for voicing Lynetta. So. Ugh, well, disgusting. Uh-huh. I should go pop that fucking bubble.
Sucker for love. First date.
My dim romantic ass could never. It's still going. So, yeah, sucker for love. That was interesting. I was so convinced that I would absolutely fuck up Lady Nyan-Nyan's area. Like, I was convinced that I'd have to redo it like 12 times. It's playing all at once. Yeah. Yeah, it sucked. But, yeah. That was fun. I wasn't expecting the audio to be so quiet. It caught me off guard. First try movie, yeah. I'm surprised I managed to do it first try. But I think my laptop's going to appreciate me letting it rest after this. I will make sure to get the chapter up for today later, CL. No, I'll get it up after stream. But yeah. Ugh. Whew. My laptop is begging me to let it stop, to let it end. So, you know. The fan is going crazy. Left side of my laptop, really fucking warm. Not enough to cook an egg, but it's warm. It's probably part of the why it was lagging. Being warm. Let me die. I love how your fic has the boys pining. Yeah, you are really, really, really gonna love this next chapter. Trust me on that. You are gonna love it. You're gonna be mad at me because they're not getting together, but you are gonna love it. Meanwhile, mine got busy. You got impatient. But, yeah. I've been wanting to play Sucker for Love for a while, so that was fun. Still gonna be baffled for like at least the next hour that I managed to do Lady Nyan's, I guess, fight, without losing a single piece of health or having to redo anything. Because even Markimu didn't do that. It was due to today's prompt, I had no choice. Yeah, sure. I've been writing them so that I'm using fighter's block, just to make sure I get 1,000 minimum, because then I don't have to keep worrying about it over and over. But I've just been like posting the prompt into it and then working on the chapter, so that it has to be in it, so that I don't miss the prompt. Will the fic be up before I sleep? That depends on when you sleep, but most likely yes. While the VOD is loading, I'll upload it. So, I can do that. Itchy. I've got the day after as well done, because I got really fucking bored. So, yay! We'll see how my, we all know I don't sleep. Yes. Well aware. It was half... No, it was like 20 to 6 last night. Before I saw your good night message, which is, what, 4:40 in the morning? Trevor, yes. Not the next chapter, like the chapter I'm uploading today, not the Trevor chapter. The next one is the Trevor chapter where he gets bullied by a very angry Sean. I'm gonna go now. I hope you all have a good day, week, month, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye!